Alrighty, here we go, guys. We are good to go. Just gonna hit play to show you guys basically really how long it takes, but yeah, basically just showing how I load my game up. Not rocket science, but yeah. So we have 9 funnels worth of windows installed. Basically, this is how long it took to load it all up. So, seems good, sounds good. Seems to work out fine. Sure, everything's set on OBS and everything. Everything else seems fine. So, just looking at the windows knocks us down into the 20 FPS. Just looking at the windows. Now I'm being redundant, but I'm on controller, so FPS affects the controller. If I use mouse, obviously it slows down some, but not a lot. Obviously mouse and controller obviously can kinda slow it down some. So here's our stairs for screenshots. But you see what we have down here. Basically every funnel is going to come down into conveyor belt system. This is just here to help transport carts if need be, because you cannot crouch with a cart. And I have a little stair system here, just kind of give a nice overlook and overview of a sorting area. Everything goes down into one T2 harvester. We don't have any logic stuff to turn on our water or anything, just good old manual switches, valves specifically. Automatic filter section. Grab a tool bag, hold your E key or left trigger if you're on controller, and fill them up. We're filled, good to go. Just buy a cart, put a bunch of bags in there, you're good to go. So as you can see, we have the harvester running. Excuse me, T2 harvester. We have belts running. EJ, how's it going, man? These things are good and well. As you can see, the belts are going and moving and everything. A few more gems to pass through and then get grounds. Belt does stop on where the counter is. Time no see, going okay? Nice, dude. So we have 72 T2s that we're going to fire up here. All good there? Yes, all good is here. Here is all good. Basically just touching base for folks that go to rewatch the live stream, whether on Twitch or YouTube. Gem compressor just went after 50 gems passed through. I'm not worried about what their weight is. I care less about that. It's more how many pass through. As you can see, everything stopped because of the water bug, which is now fixed in the 2.0.6 patch, which is still being worked on. So have no fear, water bug is nowhere near. Soon. So for now, this is basically getting us our nice fat Cloutium. I think we dipped everything out, or just time for that. There we go. Not look very huge. So just in that amount of time, we've made 28 weight of Cloutium off of 72 T2s. Just in that amount of time. They emptied everything out beforehand. Basically, this bar is what we had worth of iron last. Is maybe 5 to 6 hours worth of running and streaming and doing stuff, so yeah, almost 500,000 weight of iron. Lots of drills there. And with the Z Gold, a butterfly nano catch that water bug exactly. So, 1/3 of a million in weights there. Gold, 6.7 million of coin. The reason I kind of just put them there is pretty much what we've done after every stream, and once your bars get too expensive, they'll actually go into the negatives, but that doesn't really happen until you get in the billions. So, word from the wise, your bar is sort of small. Charity bars, they can get up pretty good size too. Wow. Autosave kind of lagged me out. All I want to do is just move over a little bit. When there's a lot to technically save, then yeah, things are gonna kind of lag out. I guess if you're basically moving while it's saving, so yeah, interesting and fun. So basically, might be a little loud, but all the dirt falls through. It looks like we have some dirt clogs there. So clear all dirt chunks, back to going. Hadn't done that in a while. There's the T2s. T2s throwing out more dirt. For the T2 Tier 2 harvester to crunch and munch up. Now, we do have some conveyor belts running. That's okay. You can obviously, you know, take one out and it wouldn't really affect much. It would just keep on going because the pipe is still there. But you can put a valve onto a pipe under a conveyor belt. Very nice. So you can stop this. Now the downfall is it'll only stop the belt afterwards. Now the gem compressor is actually doing what it was supposed to do. Basically, I kind of interrupted it. So you can put a logic valve on a pipe, or a standard valve on a pipe under a conveyor belt. Very, very nice. So what I found out earlier is, for some reason, this closed and did not reopen, causing this belt to stop. Obviously, when we get to 25, it'll go again. So basically, this belt stopped, and gems started piling up. Wondered if it would still count. No. So engage it. So gems started piling up right at this belt section, and really started lagging me out while I was at the store. And kind of got back here, and it was basically 1 FPS for a while, so you can see them stacking up a little bit. That's just with 72 tier 2s. The reason why that's a good thing is because they were not ground or polished. The through there. The gem polisher thing that cuts the gems is right there. It's new per se. Cut through here. Oh, actually, around here. So, gem polishers here. Yeah, just polish the gem. So if they get stopped before they get polished, you can just hit your escape button, clear all raw resources, good to go. What I did was stop the machines and tried to turn the valve back on to make the belt go, and basically it just tried to explode, and it was about 1 frame a minute. So I just pulled F4 the game, basically stopped it, and basically just cleared raw resources, and it's good to go. So if you do have the gem compressor sort of automated, get your reader, get the belt to stop, the belt in front, put the valve on the belt in front, so the belt stops everything pretty much right there. Good to go for another compression. There we go. So stops the belt, presses, and anytime this reader is higher than what the pad is saying, it will reset the counter. So that's really cool. Was doing it every 100, but every 50 seems to work out pretty well. And yes, the gem polisher does drop some gems. So yeah, we're okay for now. It's not a huge deal. So we'll go from there. Now, Cloutium for the T2s, we have 6 funnels worth of T2s. This is what we had left over from the last stream, 9600 weight. So we'll add what we make today onto that. Now, each funnel needs 21,600 weight of Cloutium. So I try to get it at least a little bit above that. And it's purely just for looks for the different bars. We don't really need them. We can pile them all up into one. But when it comes to mathing time, how many funnels worth of Cloutium do you have for the T2 drills? Here it's 1 funnel, 2 funnel, and so on. So a lot easier. Alright, so basically to get back into what we were doing, since that's good to go. So to give you a little rundown for those that have obviously stayed this long, here's what the funnels are looking like at the moment. It's running T2s, 36 on each side. And we only have 42 T1 drills at the moment, but they're not running. Don't really get them running. That's alright. The idea is to keep increasing the funnel height. If we go to where the end of the funnels, the edges of the funnels are now, we would have 16 rows of T1 drills. Kind of stuff down there too. We also have 5 funnels worth of space here as well. And we have windows set up to basically denote where those 5 funnels are going to go. That. If pipes are on bedrock, relatively you can walk over them. Very nice. So if we go up here and kind of look at what everything is, pretty much I've just been bringing the funnels up to about ground level. Gives a little bit more daylight because it'll start getting dark soon. Real fast, alright. So here at dawn, so kind of see what we're doing. Why I've had to let the 198 T1 drills at Ember Cradle run so we could afford all the money for the nukes that we had used to basically nuke all this dirt out. Nukem everything. So we still have some T types to lay here for the T1 drills. A lot of T's being spoken. Lots. Now, in the 0.6 patch / update, the T1 drills are going to be running at the correct pressure. Okay? Mainly because they have iron fittings on them because they're tier 1. Cloutium is, I guess, considered tier 2 because it's made out of cloutium. Now, if you go down go down to where the T2s are, T2 drills, have it going across all the way. The intake on the drill is cloutium. Go. Now, the top pressure for iron is 180% pressure. Up to the top one here. So 180% pressure will go into these T1 drills. Other ram drills, but all along. The pressure for the T2 piping or cloutium piping is 370% pressure. Way more than what the T1s can take. So basically, if I turn my graphics up a bit, rather than everything on low, we'll see a bunch of steam coming out of here, and a bunch of hissing sounds. That's fine. That's actually a good thing. Reason is, well, one, probably won't need much of a pressure tank before all the T1s. Pressure tank puts your pressure back to what it is at the inlet. Way over there. So basically every single one of these T1s will get 180% pressure because that's all they can go up to. That's nice. So basically once it dips below 180%, basically you could put in a pressure tank and boost it back up and you're good to go. Basically I would probably put it down here under this line and just boost up the line and be good to go. Now I'm not sure, but I may have put probably on this side pressure gauge. I don't see it. It was probably on a finished line that would. I don't see it. Okay, we may have moved it somewhere else. Oh shit! Here's one. Okay, so not really the furthest line, but probably furthest connected, maybe. But yeah, so we can turn on basically the T1s and kind of see a little bit. Now we also have valves on here. Now the T1s, this one here, and things are going to start lagging out a bit. But I want to make sure. Good to go. There we go. Cool. So, lots of water lag. Probably up another level here. Yep, yeah, water coming out of here. Do we have? No. Now, steadily that's actually boosted, so take that out of there. Super lag. Alright, if you ever want to turn off water and you don't have a valve and you have a pressure tank, hit your pressure tank and you're good to go. Have a valve there. Pressure gauge. So 118 right there. And 108 there. So evidently it's obviously under 180. Wonder if we can find a spot where it is kind of over 180. There we go. 28, crazy. What's up, monkey nuts? Oh man. And evidently that doesn't have any water coming out of it. How's your day been, man? Hopefully things have been good and well. 148 there. Wow. Just kind of seeing like where we would actually get about 180 psi. So evidently, pressure needs to be bumped up a bit. Even this line's not. Well, crazy. Wow. Nasty. All the way down. Alright, so I thought we did have a gauge around here. I had it there. That's fine. Had one. Gonna need some more gauges. Anything around. Crazy. But evidently just having, you know, a pressure tank here with a charity bar in there doesn't really do much after getting all the way up there and everything. Crazy. Interesting. Kind of curious. Let me leave that on. Oh, it lags everything out like crazy. Because the more water you're running, the more lag you're going to get. More so lag from the water bug. It's been squashed. Evidently, we don't have any pressure in there, even though that's saying 252. Interesting. Empty. For water to go through it again, okay, 245. Kind of wonder where it would be like 180. Out of curiosity. 15. Wow. Alright, there's 185. 182. Yeah. Okay, so interesting. So I would assume we could basically bump up pressure right before it goes to all of them with a pressure tank. Some tanks down here, so this is kind of a work in progress and a wonder. Got some stairs here. Kinda. Now, obviously the closer that you put it, the better, so basically around there. Interesting. Went too high. Yep, there we go. So in theory, you could probably place it right there in every single funnel and you should be pretty good to go. Now the only downfall is basically getting it positioned right so you can actually put something in there. So, get a shared bar. That's shared bars. We'll keep that one there. Yep, just going all around different ways today. Standard stuff. Now if you can't get on the pipe, what you can do is hold bar and hope to God that you're lined up just right. That. Alright, so now Those basically have a bit more pressure. And we'll go up to the top. There's shard bar up here. So now we're at 330. Main thing is at the end. But 242. Still above 180. That's good. Now, of course, we would put it here, but it doesn't really work too well on elbows, I think. Try, but yeah. Says no. So, not too bad, and of course, the higher you get, the higher you get, the less pressure you'll get. So basically, the more rows that we put in, we would be able to find out what it would really take to keep everything going well. Now, opportunely, basically move this pressure vessel right down here, and then fill it up, and you'd be good. So like I've been doing here, can work really well for basically one level worth of stuffs and everything. But there was pipe right there. Right, cool. So those will have water too. Good. There we go. More lag now. That's hooked up as well. So basically this could be a pressure tank, and it would help feed that line. Now, that's not going to do anything else for anything later on down the road. That's just for each line. Now, a pressure tank with nothing in it doesn't do anything, but it does act as a switch. So you could effectively turn off certain lines, and obviously if we had one for the whole funnel, that would work the same, but basically down below we just have a switch valve, so we can basically just turn off funnels that we want, whatever, yeah, that. And of course I need more valves, kind of building, going. So yeah, managing the differences of drills is a must. Does help. Now we could turn on the other 72 T2s as well and commence the lag. We'll get a lot more resources coming through. There's the dirt, it's coming through now. And basically just having 72 T2 worth of pipes increases that water lag so much more. Crazy. Almost not worth it. That's a lot of lag. But it could also be that running a whole bunch of other stuff. Yep. So we'll turn that off, because more water through pipes, more lag you're going to get. That should kind of help it out some. Making sure that's correct. Yep. So 144 T2s running, doing what they're supposed to be doing with the water lag, which will be fixed in the next patch. There's a lot in this 0.6 patch, so patience. That's to breathe. No, the AC has been on and off throughout the day. It's still a bit stuffy. The compressor is actually doing its job, so that's good. But yeah, I mean, not looking at everything, we're at about 30 to 50 FPS. Pretty much when the water puts water through the pipes and for the machines and everything, so yeah. So turn those off. Probably water is probably running through these two. Ideally, the other 72 would be put onto this funnel, and we would just have an extra funnel's worth of piping to not let, you know, one funnel's worth of piping to lag us out versus two funnels of piping. Yeah. But it would be interesting to see 3 sets of T2 funnels going. Now, also in the 0.6 patch, you're not going to be able to get Cloutium above ground. What they mean by above ground is basically where you're standing is ground zero. Oh man, I tried blowing my nose a few times before stream. So basically where this floor is would be ground zero, and any square below that, this would be 1 square, you can then start getting Cloutium from. So technically we're still in the good for everything here. Nice. So coming to a bigger mine versus Ember Cradle, which is only so deep, it's 5 blocks deep, but probably to get a lot of ore or a lot of drills into that depth, probably 3 or 4 deep would be best. At least to get some Cloutium, but you can't use any T2 stuff until you get to another claim and you get 8 blocks lower. And T1s can go, let's see, we do have a spot that is, if I remember right, it was kind of notched out some. Let's choose. Thought I had a spot that was kind of notched out. Might be gone. Obviously T2s are here, so well, obviously the best way that we tell everyone, grab a tier 1 pickaxe. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes. So basically keep going down with your tier 1 pickaxe. Just keep annihilating dirt, basically, and that'll tell you where your bottom of T1 stuff is at. Best way to figure it out, seriously. Keep on going with your pickaxe. Oh, and also won't have to keep pressing. Oh, the wrong thing. You won't have to keep pressing your button. You can just hold it down and you can use the pickaxe. Very nice. Basically, I'm just gonna roast out a spot here so we can know where the bottom of T1 and top of T2 is at. Obviously, the pickaxe can go out pretty far, relatively. That's about as far as it goes. But if you're doing something like what I'm doing, is just trying to figure out where things are, not too bad. You know, it does good. So that's basically as much T1 dirt I believe we're able to get on there, so that is good. Now that you know where the T1 stops, this might actually be on T1 dirt. Interesting. I mean, it's just below it, but wow. Interesting. Well, one thing would be is to put a T1 drill right there and see if it actually does it. Now, the other thing too, when you replace or repurpose dirt from a shovel to somewhere else, it will acknowledge that level of dirt. So there you go. So I use a T1 pickaxe on this dirt. Make sure you're not highlighting anything. And that is in fact T2 dirt, because this pickaxe cannot annihilate that dirt. Again, don't highlight anything. Fall off here. That's in fact T2 dirt, so good to go on that. So basically 4 levels of T2s is all you can get for 8 squares worth of deepness. Put it down here, but at the bottom of T2, let's start at T3. And basically when I turn them on, they start sparking, so I had to move everything up one. Waits while streaming. No other time. So basically if we count, drop that other pickaxe. So if we count the levels, basically that little notch there is T1. So I guess this would be considered T2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each pipe is a square by 1 square. Interesting. We've been always thinking that it's 8. So 7 to 8 is a more accurate way of noting how many squares worth of T1 to T2 and T2 to T3. Interesting. But we also have piping going up. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. They might count that, they might not, so Hybrid Steel did a great test on 0.6 patch, and basically he didn't start getting Cloutium until the drill was basically into this level of dirt. There was that. Show it to you. Here. Backwards a tab. So basically these are Hybrid Steel's photos. That one's not. Spoiler! Game height. But the dude did use a Build Anywhere mod, so I don't know if that's absolute true height. So what we have here, zoom in a little bit. Hybrid Steel went through and basically put drills at every level until he was able to get Cloutium into crucibles. We're not cauldrons, we're not playing a witching game. Crucibles. Literally says right on him. So he spawned in resources, and the Cloutium ore spawned in really fucking huge for some reason. How it spawned in. So basically a top-down view. There's Cloutium in this crucible and not in this one. So if we come back out to see the whole thing, we can actually go backwards one. Because he did do build anywhere. Anyway. Basically, what I'm trying to look at is what's up, games? It's going good, man. Nope, haven't heard of that game, man. Not that I don't pay attention to stuff for consoles, but I don't have one. But more so, the higher up ones, I would imagine he has 5 harvesters here, 5 sets of drills. Trying to remember. Wait, no. Okay, so 1, 2. For the bottom 2, he had Cloutium in there. So 1, 2. So basically 1, 2. So almost looks like square 2 down, like he put blocks here, and basically he found that out as well too. So this machine, T1 drill, is at this level. So basically it looks like 2 blocks down is where he was actually able to get Cloutium, which is crazy. PC game coming to console, it's like Sid Meier's Civilization. Gotcha. Humankind sounds like a fun game then. So getting the first block down for the T1s did not, the third level of Crucibles did not net him any Cloutium. Kinda sucks. But also what I'm noticing too here is the Gem Polisher is right after the Harvester too. Pretty cool. Good to know that it can actually do that. Excuse me. So sorry about that. Trying to breathe through my nose. I even took an allergy pill, so it's taking the wrong one or something. Crazy. Alright. Looking at their Discord. So yeah, it's basically from this photo, it's 2 squares down that you'll start getting Cloutium. Frankly, to me, for a Cloutium, I would have just probably put a pan there, just to show if they're there, but depending on how long you had to keep it running, and 4 crucibles, does look a lot nicer. Now, gem compressor could have been at the end, but to keep everything in its way, he just put a 90-degree belt at the end there, and that works too. So it kept everything basically coming down in front of the rows and everything. Everyone has their own ways of doing things, and it's cool. So sometimes you can learn other ways to do things. So basically, from what I'm guessing, just from the pipe working on the drills roll up any. Piping has to come in from the back. So basically, pressure tank to get you back up to 180 psi or pressure, 180% pressure. So these are getting as much as they can without having literally a pressure tank beat for every single drill. Excuse me. And it looks like he has a main off here for everything, which is good. It's obviously just for testing purposes. It's just always neat looking at how people have things done. Wondered. There was another picture here. Not it? No. There's another picture. A little bit more vertical. Yeah. Gotta zoom out some. So there you go. There's the whole picture in a sense. Some gemmos in there. Not huge, but they're not really supposed to be huge. It's not a gem test. It's more W. That out. Yeah. Basically, just going through different tabs on here. What I was trying to denote or wonder is the drill's being powered, so it looks like it's coming from here and then going in there because the inlet of the drills is basically at the bottom. Literal AFK on here, so yeah, basically the drills come in from the bottom for their piping, so goods to go. Now, just in case there is any clogs or whatever, literally tabbing out is being away from keyboard per the game logic. And so far with 72 T2s, running good, running fine. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing, kinda. Gem that got stuck there. Peeking through. That's probably the only downfall with the funnels is sometimes things can get stuck. Happens. Now, some were saying a centralizing belt hook. No, I have it somewhere. Can help orientate things, but I don't think you can put it on a sorter. What I was trying to do was get up. Probably wouldn't help much. Might do something there. I don't really see it doing much. And it might if the gem polisher or gem grinder can actually do something right after the harvester. Why wouldn't the centralizer be able to do something? It would be kind of cool to put it right on top of the vertical belt, but how that works. Yep. A little too big. and can't go on there. Can't go on the sorters. That would have been nice. Didn't go there though, but need it there. So we'll see. See what it kind of does. Can't really hurt too much. But basically, the heights of the ores will, like there's a couple shards that were basically inside the belt. After going through the vertical belts, you get misaligned a little bit. It happens. Kind of get belt level there. They're supposed to float over the belt, but personally I think if they rode right on top of the belt, that'd be great. It would actually look like they're on the belt. So it kind of depends. Alright, so that's running, that's doing good. Have all the piping for the T2 stuffs down here, which really takes a while. Yeah, still a 15-second delay on mobile. Switch. So we have lots of windows here ready to install to get the basically last funnel up and rolling. Going good. That's working. Try to get it to where we can install the windows pretty decently. Somewhat. Good to do one floor or level's worth. That way, zooming ability of the mouse wheel doesn't need to be used much. I think it's just more lots of talking that the vibrating my nose and then makes it itchy. Tries to let mucus come out, so it's lovely. Lovely to hear that, so sorry about that. Plugged nose makes you sound like you have a plugged nose. Fun. Interesting on the depth of tier 2 dirt. Seems here is about 7 square. And tier 1 dirt, now obviously as long as tier 1 has a glob of dirt under it, it'll work. Same with T2s. It's just that T2s benefit from T2 dirt more than T1 dirt. That. Gotta take care of my nose here for a second.
is nothing to me, and you won't see the moves you make me run right through. I can't do this all by myself. I want you there and with no one else. I want to find you, but I can't tell which way you're headed or what you know. The way we break, it's like the only way we knew. The way
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay. Nose is still kind of stuffed, but able to work on it a little bit.
it's like
We can forward this to daytime a little bit.
the only way, it's truth. I can't
That's better.
this all by myself.
Alright. Excuse me. Back to the building. Or at least trying to.
And with no one else, I want to
Turning the basically camera looking through all those windows. Let's see. Controller for the loss on that. But it does alright, so work with it. More comfortable mouse and keyboard around. Wait, we're out of Windows? Ah. Watch me buy Windows. Now, up at the top, we only use fast carts here. Up at the top, I do have a main shutoff valve. Basically, just in case it hits the fan, whatever. Get that off and then come down here and see what the hell the issue is. You know. Have a lot of windows to buy, so we'll shut this off. Dirt chill out. Through, so that's good. Now we can hit the main here, plus our filters be doing anything because we shut off the main here. Filled up and drop it in there. Go. Always turn off the water to your filters if you are not using them. Not doing anything, turn them off. Not hard to put a valve nearby everything. Case in point, do not put your main shutoff valve way down here by the water inlet. No reason for it. Need to. It's a lot of running around that don't really need to do in case everything backs up. You know, the only reason I have one up here is in case I do leave it running and I come back from the store and find out basically getting close to the clog, rendering all those resources in one spot, lags us down to 1 FPS. We can move here and kind of zero in and actually tag this. That shuts the machines, shuts everything off, and basically we just would have to come down here and go one at a time versus having it still producing while we're trying to get down here. Like, there's another pressure gauge. Come down here and basically turn this off, you know, or at least get down and turn that one off. You know, emergency cutoffs are always nice. I don't have to sprint anymore. Fast carts basically go the same speed as sprinting, so that. Have a little fan blowing on me. Hoping the pressure cooler air, have it blowing on my face, will help the nose out a little bit. Dry it up or something. Maybe that's what the allergy medicine was supposed to do. I guess it's more maybe antihistamine or something. Something like that. Alright, so for windows, normally you would park here and basically get on top of your cart and try to stand in a position and load them up, drop them in, and it's not really easiest because of the offset of 40 windows. Really needs to be not that far offset. So what I do is get in here and turn around. Basically I have the blocks there to basically tell me where to put the handles relatively. Drop the cart. Now on a cart you can go up at an angle, kind of a hidden ramp. So with that, we're here on the ground. Now we're also on this ramp as well too, so we kind of have double rampage. So obviously that's not good. And we need to be looking at the window. Still not good. And now that's good. Basically keep going until you can basically get just above the cart. Now, there is a little bit of a ledge there, so it does kind of drop into that. You may want to get up just a little bit above, and what you do, slap them in there, you're good to go. I've loaded about 700 windows into here and was really down in the low single FPSs. You can load up windows pretty quick if you're not careful. Say it. You know. Jax is posted in the Discord for Hydroneer, the media. Has some logic stuff and a magnet. E1 drill there. They have metrodome switch. Flip flop. 10-second timer. Words just yet, but it says that he's typing. That. So this is the easiest way I found to buy Windows. There is going to be a Windows update in the 0.6 patch. Or it might not. I know that there's a Windows update at some point. And basically Max is using one of my saves as a Windows benchmarking tool. I think I'm the only one that's used this many windows in any of the builds on 2.0.5 so far. Jax might be making more complicated effect to use the magnet to grab ore than what he... Now before we were able to basically go through, grab this, and basically you have a lot. It's gonna take a little bit of FPS to move it. So, that's... wanted to do that, but alright. So we have about 400 windows since they're 4 coin a piece. And it's 416, so yeah. I just want to make sure that it stays in the buy area. Nice. Now 400 is not bad. You can still move around and do things decently. I need more coin there at some point. Hopefully. As you can see, I'm trying to go forward and hold turning and not really working too well. So drop it down, turn, pick it back up, get on with it. And I start turning. Basically just looking towards this area because this lag just with the windows and have the truck doing the Humpty dance. But it basically has enough FPS, about over 30. 30. It basically chills the hell out. That's why we try to tell people you're above 30 FPS. Good. Not. Figure out why you're not over 30 FPS. Now 400 some windows, we're basically just going straight and in a single FPS range. Not bad. I think basically we make about 2 or 3 trips of 400 windows each. Around there. If you get too close to something, you'll see the handles turn. Want that. Want to try not to have your wheels touching stuff that is not locked down because it could actually grab a hold of them. EPOSBox had a video earlier on capture cards. I shared it with Chef Spalding because he's looking into capture card stuffs. And my comment got a heart from EPOSBox. I told him, great video, thank you for testing everything and the hard work, you know, that basically went into testing everything. Just, you know, keep up the good work, awesome, love it. Smiley face. He is a great whiz on streaming stuffs and camera stuffs. He will do all the hard testing so you don't have to. Full chill dude. Loves what he does. Good at what he does. Streaming the camera stuffs. Really good dude. Trying to get the right zoom out portion, because basically we have a floor up there. Sometimes it's hard to get stuff near floors. As you can see, I'm basically focusing past where I want to put things. If I want to put it right where it's at, sometimes yes. But from down here, a little hard to pinpoint it. So sometimes looking past where you actually want to put it works pretty well. Just all depends. And obviously if it's not, move your character back and forth so it kind of goes in the spot that you need it to. After a while you get used to it, but it is a little cumbersome at times. And the controller, the right bumper or left and right bumper buttons would be great for zooming in and zooming out. Great. But at the moment there's no key binding available for zooming in and out like the mouse scroll wheel has. Once we can assign that to different buttons, map it to something else, that'd be, would be good to go. I believe we may have had it before 2.0, but it's been a good year or so, so it's been some time. Would like to try and fire up more T2s. I mean, we already know, kind of like the downfall with that, we already know what 144 do, but we don't know what 144 plus 72 does. 216? 226? Somewhere around there. Calculator. $16, okay. Quick math and then back it up with the calculator. Not difficult. 216 would probably lag us out quite well with the water bug.
Holy Jesus!
Happy?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Diglin raid.
AG26 Cappy has rated the Higgs with 11 viewers. Woohoo!
And a host for 13 too. Thank you much, Mr. Cappy. How was your stream? How are things? Thank you much for the raid host. It's still bouncing away there. Really nice long bouncing in raid. Bouncing in style, so to speak. Thank you for the raid host, dude. Much appreciate that. How's he Titan? How's it going, man? Bouncy raid, exactly. Milk jug is exactly, EJ. Yeah. Is this the lady coming in? Nice and jiggly and everything. Playing some baseball was going good. I saw that. I don't think I've seen that played before. Check it out next time. Cappy rated the Hooters bar? Yeah, exactly, Gadgets Gaming. Exactly. Lightly. For Twitch's TOS, the lady is a girls to have some heads. Exactly. Body, booty, it's all good. Just don't swipe your card. I don't go to strip clubs, but I hear people that do, and swiping your card between their cheeks is not a good idea. Probably get slapped. Or probably just get directed towards the ATM. Anyway. But yeah, per Twitch's new TOS stuff, you cannot have focus on genitalia. So the one for the 100 biddies and higher and sub alert probably has to change. And I have one for that, I just haven't put it in there yet. So there's that. But I'm pretty sure if I made that raid GIF into an emote, that'd probably get taken down as well. Someone would probably get offended by it. That's too much booby for me. I'm reporting that. So, how's things been going there, Mr. Cappy? Hopefully things have been good. Same with your raiders. Hopefully things have been good with you guys as well. If you guys want to see this monstrosity, I'd be more than happy to show you. We're not building houses, we're building funnels with glass windows. Get some daytime here. We don't use mods, we don't do creative mode. We're all mod free, creative free. Even though there's an hourglass that you can get from creative mode, and then you can uncheck creative mode and you just lock it at a certain time of the day. There's the sun, it's coming up. We're good. Aside for them picks, then you need to ban all the hot tub streamers. Exactly. So that's why the lady has a head, not just focused on her boobies. Basically, we have funnels, and we have ends of funnels here, going as wide as we can, and we can do 16 levels worth of T1 drills. Exactly, sanity free. Gonna ask Amaranth for some moves. Those are allowed. Yeah, pretty much. May not get an answer, but you can ask. Why ask? Just clip it and just make that a GIF, and you. She doesn't want people clipping her shit. Turn off clips. But anyway. These darkish, bluish machines are T1 drills, and the ones down here are T2 drills. So, with the width of what the funnels are at the moment, we can get 16 layers or levels, worth of T1 drills. Now that's just over 2,000 T1 drills per funnel at 16 levels. We're going to have 15 funnels worth when we're done, and that'll be over 35,000 drills. Will probably ruin the game engine, probably forever. So the T2 drills, turn those on, and dirt comes down to the harvester, gets processed, comes out, and gets sorted through the splitters. And gems get counted. There's a water bug pausing everything. Wow, really, EJ? Interesting. Sucks to you, lost a jealous friend over it. Well, bye, Fred. Talk to you later. I mean, later. I have no room in my life for people that are jealous or insecure. It's a shame that everybody cheated on you, but that's not how I roll. Good one. Fuck yourself. I mean, have fun. Good luck, have fun, yeah. But would you say go fuck yourself? I said, no, good luck, have fun. It's like, no, that's not what you said. It's like, yeah, well, read it between the lines. What's that saying? I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I think we have that soundbite. Pretty sure we do. Got it somewhere. Okay. Why you get so many of them, it's like, which one is it? Got to this one. Gordon Ramsay. Just where I probably just put in initials or letters. Oh, we might not just have it on its own, but have a,
I don't give a fuck.
basically when we ban somebody, we have a little thing for that. Doesn't get used much, but yeah. Oh, here it is.
I don't give a fuck.
So yeah, it takes a while when you go to a folder in your Stream Deck. Not Steam Deck, that's the thing that you play on. This is a Stream Deck from Elgato. It's a 32 button one. You go to folder and there's 31 buttons to look through. Takes a minute. So yeah, everything gets sorted. Everything. Got two big friends for it back there. You go. Already a backer for Gold Hunter from the start and nothing worked. LOL. They can take time. In time, things will get better. Doing multiplayer with a handful of people and mainly one person doing the coding, from what we've been told. Jeff, the owner of Extreme Studios, is the main one doing the blueprint coding in Unreal Engine 4, to be honest. It takes a while. And multiplayer makes it even longer. So yeah, definitely different now. Exactly. Yeah, it's always getting better. It's in the alpha state rather than just, you know, development. People are basically in his Discord bitching about, well, it's early access and barely anything fucking works and blah 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 blah. It shouldn't be early access. It should be like $5. Blah 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 blah. It's early access in an alpha state. No one forced you to buy it. If it was gifted to you, cool. Sounds great. Love the opinions. Awesome. But if you bought it and you put under 2 hours into it, you can refund it just like any other Steam game and pick it up later. Yeah. All games get that. Exactly. It's just a lot of people are getting bummed because it says early access and they're expecting early access like from a AAA title that has 100 fucking devs and 100 coders and 100 level designers and 100. They have like 5 people on their team. Chill the fuck out. God damn. Again, no one forced you to buy it. So, yeah, everyone has their right to their opinion and until things get out of hand, and usually when I step in and be like, alright, leave the name calling, first and last warning, do it again, you're fucking out. Had one person that started getting belligerent. I'm like, lose the attitude, dude. We don't need that here. He's like, you know, ban me, kick me, do whatever you want. I don't fucking give a shit. You know, I don't care. I'm like, it's not that. Just lose the attitude. We don't need the attitude in here. Seriously. And after a while, he left on his own. Yep. Yeah, Jeff took about a week off to do, almost about 2 weeks really, between updates, really about a week for streaming, to work on stuff so people aren't really seeing it getting worked on as little surprise type stuffs, you know. And actually, I was congratulated by how I acted towards that person. I tried to keep my calm and my cool the best I could. You know, rather than, you know what, you don't have to be here if you don't like it, you know. Thank you for the follow, dude. Jesse Jade at 23. Thank you for the follow, man. See, that joke's allowed. Like, hey, that dude's staring at your ass. Oh, hey, hello. More so, the only thing that really kept him from getting banned was that he was a streaming partner. That's what I had mentioned in our channel. Yeah. Is your other half? Ah, awesome. Welcome. So, more so, you know, it's like, okay, I see that you're a streaming partner. Sounds good, sounds fine. Here's the info, guys. You do as you wish. Jeff has final call on this one. But technically, if you're not nice to others and you keep it up, you're gone. They have zero tolerance for people acting like assholes, and it should be that way regardless. Act and treat accordingly. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Shouldn't be rocket science. Now, we'd bought about 400 windows, and just moving things take a little bit of effort. You know. Actually, we're going to park this right here. So, one of the things Hydroneer has to kind of work on, and I'm sure it's not... Jesse, how's it going? Not an easy feat for Max. It's just a coding issue at this point. Is when things are in the truck or the cart, to remove their collisions. Since they're basically locked down, you know, these windows are locked down in here, you know, that when they're in the cart or the truck, that they don't have collisions or hitboxes. Basically, just the cart should only have the hitbox or collision, so to speak. Same with the truck. I load 20 windows on the truck and it's a freaking lowrider. So, you know, that's why we're using a lot of carts. Plus, they can get into a lot better spots than the truck can. So that's that. You know. We have flooring here. We're not going to... Typically right here. So that should help. Now we'll see if we can get this in the middle. Now the thing I love on the game is the fact that you can go pretty far away and still pick something up. It's really, really nice, and it's really handy as well. But actually, the reason I'm trying to put these over here for the sole fact of when I turn and look at, and once I stop moving everything, basically camera can go quite well. And then wait for you to totally drop everything. So now what I was getting at is when I look at all these windows, basically on controller, it slows me down. So I can move fast, and then it kind of slows down a little bit. Actually not doing too bad, to be honest. Crazy. Must have just been from down below where I was seeing more windows or something. That's my guess. So, now the other thing we can do is you can obviously walk up the side of the funnels and place things that way as well. And we're still going. And we're there. Literally, we can't walk any further, and the widths of the map are going to be widened up a little bit. Now the build height's a lot taller than it used to be, so that's really, really great and nice. We still have some dirt to clear out there. Hopefully Max can solve the lag from the Windows when he does his Windows updates. Update on the Windows in the game, not operating Windows update. Bit of a difference. Windows. No, don't upgrade to Windows. Windows sucks. The in-game Windows. He says he's working on an update for them, but it could cause more. It could be more laggy. It actually came in the stream, updating 98 exactly. Flintstone Windows. Yeah, actually, one of the Mars rovers, I think the first one that went up there, was on Windows 98, and I guess that recently just got a software update. Updating software on a planet far away. That's crazy. Would have thought we would be updating operating systems on another planet from another planet. Not physically going there and wondering why Windows 11 isn't working on a new spaceship that is on Mars or something. Now the mouse wheel can bring items closer or further away from you. So it just kind of depends. Downfall is only the mouse wheel can do that. Grab that window. Stuff's over because things can get in your way pretty easily. But this way I don't have to turn towards running machines or all the windows. Should make it a little bit better. Did notice earlier that Shiva got under 1,000 points. See that it's gone above that a little bit. I have a buy order set at 500 points. $40 order. If it doesn't happen, I'd put the money back in the bank. Deal. But kind of see how it goes. If things go any more south, getting a buy order at 500 could double the amount of Shiba. Sorry for the noise. Loudness. Double the amount of Shiba that I can get. Kind of missed the last train when it was in the 100 point region, or as you can say, triple point, 3 digits. I didn't make $1,000 last October on Shiba, but majority of it was bought when it was at about 2,500 points. Put about $900 into it just because we had it, and that October it really started booming real high, up to 8. It actually hit 9,000 points, but I was holding out basically. Scratchy nose. Did take allergy medicine. Just the more I talk, the more the nose vibrates, and then that's what I'm thinking is the majority of cause. Point is, I was hoping that it was just going to keep on climbing and had millions of Shiba, and if that went to like a penny or a dime or God forbid $1, would have millions or hundreds of thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of dollars. So I waited it out a little bit, Question over on for Planet Eater says, why 18 plus stream? I said, because reasons, lol, I curse. So yeah. I'm done cussing up in this stream yet. And we have booby alerts. Talk about mature things. says, I'm sure everyone does, but I guess the ALR is alright. But alright, you seem kind. Spell out the word everyone, but you can't spell out the word alright. Always weird. Kinda glad I didn't become like an English teacher or something. Misspellings of things would probably drive me nuts. But I've been trying to learn to get past that because we're not in school anymore. But I basically just try to help people. I never criticize people. If it seems like I do, it's corrective criticism. I'm sorry if you can't handle that. I'm just trying to help. He says, maybe where I am, everyone is angry. Type of face and then lol. Yeah. No worries. All are welcome. I really don't mind if people are under 18. It's just per Twitch's terms of service. Technically, if you say that you're under 18 and you don't have adult supervision, I can legally ban you, and Twitch will stand behind me on that. Their rules, not mine. But I do mark the stream for a mature audience, and it's in my rules as well. Mature streaming here. You may not act mature on some things, it's mostly sarcasm, but there is mature content, and it's mainly just a swearing, and the frequent use of the word fuck every now and then, so yeah. And technically, if you are watching the stream, that means you have agreed that you are over 18 years old. And if you're not, you're voiding Twitch terms of service right there. So, if you're smart, shut up about your age and act like an 18-year-old, and you'll be treated as one. The moment you say, I'm 14, that's good. Enjoy a ban. Sorry, dude. See you when you get 18. I'm sorry, but legally you just broke terms of service by saying that you're under 18 and you've already agreed to watching my stream. You know, breaking rules, not me. Sorry. But to me, I give two shits if you're 18 or not. You act your age, you'll get treated as such. Yeah. 14, you act like you're 20. Sounds great. Welcome aboard. A lot of people that are basically underage, under 18, that are in this community that act like they're in their 30s. Do great. You wouldn't have known it's like, you don't even have your driver's license yet? Damn, dude, how old are you? 16? You don't act like 16. Right on, man. You act mature, you'll get treated as that. You don't? Well, then you'll get treated as that as well, too. But again, Cappy, thank you for the raid host. I do appreciate that. We're just building away here. Basically wanting to finish up these funnels and probably grab some nice machines. From the machine, yeah. There is this one stand-up comic that I don't remember his name, but he was on a school, I want to say school retreat, but they went overseas, and I don't know if they went to Russia or something, like they visited Moscow or whatever, and forgot the dude's name, the comedian, but they're going around like asking, you know, hey, what's your name, man? Machine? Dude, this guy's the Machine. Oh, he is the Machine? Oh my god. Great to meet the I Am Machine guy. Oh my god. And from then it was basically like a rolling joke for the whole trip. And I guess in Russia, I'm not worried about current events and whatever, just put that to the side. I guess being a machine over in Russia is like top honors or something, you know. Been up all night for me. Guys, have a great one, everyone. Not a problem there, Gadgets. Have a great one. But because the guy was claimed the machine, he had gotten into so many places. Gadgets Gaming, thank you for the host. They had in chat, but nothing was popping up. Grim Health is actually popping around. Less than 121 frames. Thanks, Internet. Because of that host, I know it. Strong host. I have to get into Streamlabs and see. Probably haven't logged into them for like a year, is my guess. Streamlabs is able to do like a 0 or 1 person host. I probably have to pop back into there at some point, check it out. Unless you guys know a way to have it do that through Stream Elements. Yeah. I appreciate that, Gadget. Don't gotta waste your electricity on me, but if your computer's making you money, then I appreciate that. But at least I see the host popping up in chat, and what matters the most. I can see it and acknowledge it. Go from there. Just don't show up until I think 10 people. Usually it's been 2. But maybe they changed some things for Stream Elements or something, yeah. In Australia, yeah. Kangaroo powered, all good. Ah, yeah, there you go. Okay, mate. Make sure you put Dead Horse on your banger. Right? The one of Parker's trails hopping power, exactly. The lady tour guide told one of the cameramen Parker's Trail show for the Gold Rush show and such. Said, go over there and did you put a dead horse on your banger tanger this morning? What's he gonna do? Kick my ass or something? I don't want to ask him that. What the fuck does that mean? Go over there and ask him that. He's not gonna beat you up. Put a dead horse on your banger tanger this morning? Oh yeah, it was good. Like, okay, what the hell did I just ask you? I asked him, did he put ketchup on his sausage this morning? And Parker's over there like, what? How do you get dead horse from ketchup? I mean, the banger sausage, I get that, but what's with the dead horse and ketchup? How do you even come up with that? The Australians have some crazy slang. A lot of us think,
Holy Jesus.
I'm Cappy with 100 bits.
What the fuck is that?
See, that one's not really allowed.
NJG26 Cappy gave 100 biddies to the Higgs and will scrooge the cup. Woohoo.
Woohoo! Hey, Mark almost sounded enthused on that one. Thank you much, Cappy. Oops. That's another $1 into our Twitch payment, so I appreciate that, Cappy. We were able to just make it over $100 from April 1st till now. Now it's like $102 thanks to Cappy. Thank you much, thank you much. Exactly. I usually put the @ symbol instead of the periods, but that one works, yeah. During those times of typing in the chat and making certain things look like certain things in chat. Put the at symbol in there. It really makes it look a little bit different. But the capital Y in between really made it look a lot better. Excuse me. So yeah, alerts like that are a reason why the stream is 18. If one were to need an example. We had 400 some windows in here. We still have a little bit. So, just almost 4 floor or 2 floors. 4 floors worth almost. About that cleavage? Yeah, pretty much. That's a different one, Cappy. I hadn't seen that one before. That's some low hangers there, yeah. There's a reason why they call them knockers. If she gets up too fast, she can knock you out. Turns too fast. But fortunately, this July 5th, we'll have the second 1660 Super fully paid off through Amazon 5 monthly payment plan stuff, so that's very nice. And all our mining profit can go back into more computer stuffs if need be, or just start grabbing a cushion, so to speak. A lot of numbers still going down on the crypto. Supposedly there's still more bear market left in the crypto. They're like 60 some people own like the majority of Bitcoin, and they're obviously whales, you know, big time spenders. Reason I moved really fast there. So basically they control majority of the market, and my guess is when they see Bitcoin go up or down, that also funds off a lot of other cryptos to do the same. Sort of has a ripple effect. Crazy. So basically we're just waiting for them to buy a lot more Bitcoin. Obviously they made a lot by selling a lot of their Bitcoin off. Hopefully they're not waiting for it to get down to 10,000 per coin. That would kind of... But fortunately, like I was saying, 5th, we'll have our last $95 payment on the second 1660 Super. Used to run the stream encoder for the stream, but OBS has been having NVENC issues, or issues with the NVENC encoder from NVIDIA for some reason. It's not every time, but once in a great while I basically have to turn OBS off and then back on again until it actually works correctly. And well, I just solved that by just using the quick sync encoder from the 9700K CPU that's in the streaming computer, and that's been working every single time. So even though we're 1080p 30, works, that's fine. Now if I had another 9900K, then we could easily do 1080p 60. And the reason I say easily is it wouldn't be having the CPU at like 90% all the time. You know, mainly it would have the extra threads to let OBS do what it needs to, run Chrome, do screen capturing of the stream health for OBS, all that good stuff. You know. So by just lowering it down to 30 FPS for the stream, it takes about half of the CPU usage away from streaming load. So then we can knock it back up to 1080p versus 720p 60. Even 720p 60 was still at about 80-90% CPU usage, so it wasn't really resolution as it was more FPS. So to hold true with what our buddy Pepe says, your CPU runs your FPS, your graphics card runs your resolution. Again, the CPU builds the house and the GPU paints the house. So the GPU can only paint the house as fast as it gets built. Looks like we get to go up a level. Might be able to grab it from there. So another way to get stuff up another level is to look down and grab it from above. Ah, cool. Oh, that's moving real well. Okay. We're running out of windows if it's moving that easy. Like I was saying, I bought about 400 windows. Only took a couple minutes. Don't pick up a window. You know, window there, pick it up, bring it over to your cart, put it in the cart. Hopefully it stays in there. Go back and pick up a window, put it in your cart. No. Get to a spot, pick up a window, drop it in there, pick up a window, drop it in there. It's so much quicker and easier if you do it that way. So much quicker and easier. Yes, I got it. You just mentioned that. Yeah, I'm repeating it on purpose because a lot of people forget what they get told. So. And by basically situating the cart away from where you're buying the window, you can basically position the window just right where you can just drop it in there, be minimal movement. Works really, really well. But having dual computer really, really helps with streaming. You knew it would work a little bit. What we didn't know would work is a 12900K with their big little setup. Big CPU cores and little CPU cores. Hence the big little. Big cores, little cores. There was nothing out there, concrete evidence. Pepe, yours must have been ringing. We were just talking about you. CPU runs your FPS and your GPU runs your resolution. Knocking the stream from 60 FPS to 30 FPS reduced half the CPU load. Once again, confirming what our buddy Pepe says. But hopefully things have been good and well for you, Pepe. But there was no concrete evidence that a 12900K was going to let us basically stream in game and not have performance issues. But you need to see a doctor about that. Having performance issues gaming and streaming with my OBS settings. Yeah. You and Jeremy have the 5950X. Jeremy has one computer gaming and streaming Icarus with ease, and being the host as well too. That's doing great for him. But he also doesn't have my OBS settings, so that's why I add my OBS setting. I appreciate that, Pepe. Also noticed your Facebook post a bit ago about yo crypto stuffs, and yeah, I basically decided to put $40 at 500 points on Shiba. Yeah, I see just recently it dipped below 1,000. Chef Spalding and I basically we've been saying anything under 1,000 Shiba, time to buy. Buy the dip, like Pepe says. We don't give financial advice. You do as you wish, because this also gets loaded up to YouTube, and not anyone watches this far. But point is, it's there. Legal terms. We do not give out financial advice. We're not financial advisors. We just say what we do. You like it, cool. You don't, that's cool too. But recently, Shiba got down into the 700s, and if exactly, that's crazy. And if Shiba and Bitcoin were to dip down again, maybe lower than what they did previously, $40 right now can buy you 40. Sorry, not 40. About 4 million Shiba. Pretty nice. Gets to $1, that's 4 million bucks, yo. Minus taxes. Now, if it gets down to 500 points, half of what it's at now, you could get close to 8 million fees. Start getting more, it's just more and more fees, and I have it here. I have it set at exactly 500, yeah. Set at 500, and Coinbase Advanced Trading doesn't delete old things. I did have it at 991 points. Got me just over 4 million sheep. But I can redo that to where we can actually get just over 8 million. But frankly, I'm not worried about 32,000 sheep. $40 at 500 points, that's fine. This needs a refresh. I'm like, that's all staled out and everything. Are you ready to take me to home? Really? Thanks. Trade. Against trade. Shiba! Fun. Okay. And of course it didn't keep anything else. I'll check marked, but it really worked. Yeah. Anyway. Oh wow, got down to... well, that's not bad. Ah, Jesus Christ. I turned that on and it hit my alarm. I had an alarm set. Yeah, there we go. Trigger at 991, it was triggered. So, yeah, I hit 984. Yeah, there you go. The beep makes it sound like the smoke detector going on. So, yeah. Now, 500 be way down there. That's down there. Hope I can actually tag it. Yeah, no. Sure. That's in there, that's saved. So yeah. I really doubted to get down there, but you never know. I mean, it got down to 712. That's not that far away. I mean, it's a quarter away. ordered towards it, but yeah. I also threw up some other gauges on here, Peppy. Should be proud, I guess. Got the Bear Bull Point, whatever that was called. Gators, the Bull and Bear Power. It's a new average day range as well. Then of course the MACD as a moving average convergence divergence. It's actually a lot more helpful than I thought it would be. At least like if you're doing day trading or whatever's, you know, seems to work out pretty nice. But basically the bull bear power thing kind of lets you know sort of temporarily where things have been going or where they're kind of holding at. Basically Shiba has been more bear than bull. That. Yeah. Yep, pretty much got Bitcoin, then Shiba. So pretty much it just wasn't Shiba that took a dip, it was a lot of things. Interesting. But now that it's after 8 p.m. Eastern, basically things are wanting to go back up a little bit. Yep. There's 2000 right there, so there's 8 p.m. Well, we can hit the day, so pretty much since the new day, 12 Zulu, it's been going up, so I think they kind of do that almost on purpose. Like, hey, the next day is almost coming, let's, you know, get this down, and then we'll just start climbing up, so things will look like they're climbing up because they're in a positive, and that'll get more people to buy, or it'll just get more people to sell, since they're like, oh, hey, look, it's up 5%. It's up whatever more than what, you know. Looks like Jeremy started streaming. Awesome, dude. They have his stream up on the chatty now. See more when he's streaming. So yeah, it's, I mean, if I could turn $40 into $400, not saying that Shiba's gonna hit 5,000 points or anything, but turn $40 into $80, that'd be great. You know, it is however it is. I mean, if I look at it, even if it does dip down to 500 points, and I buy $40 worth of Shiba, of course there's a small fee there, but more so, if I could double or triple $40, that'd be great. Wait till it hits, you know, 2,000 points again or something, and basically sell half of it. You know, so if it's bought at 500 points and you sell it at 2,000, you quadrupled your money. Well, if you sell half of it, basically you doubled your money, and you get half of the crypto for free, and that's still in there. Sounds like a win-win. You know, you say 8 million Shiba, and it goes up. You only have to sell half of that to double your money. The other half is now basically free. So you basically have like 4 million Shiba just sitting there that's already paid for. Hell yeah, that sounds great, man. Or wait till it hits 1,000 and you can sell half, get your $40 back, and you have 4 million Shiba sitting in there for free. However you want to look at it. Makes one half dozen of another. It doesn't really matter as long as you're selling higher than what you bought it for. Again, it's not financial advice, it's just facts. Buy low, sell high. but also make sure that you sell higher than what your fees need to cover your fees. And at the moment, I choose post versus taker. Therefore, it's only 0.4% versus 0.6% of a fee. So basically, you could sell something at a 1% gain and really make 0.6% profit, or wait for it to get to 1.4%. You have a 1% gain. Net gain. Yeah, there you go. 1% fucking that ain't nothing. It's 1%. You're a billionaire. 1% is a lot of money. Maybe nothing to us little peons or anything, but you know, you have a couple million Shiba, 1%, 10,000 sheep. 1 million and 1% of that would be 10,000 sheep. The numbers are right. Do that 10 times, that's 100,000 sheep. 10%. You don't really have to wait for it to get to a 10%. You just have to do a lot of 1.4% trades, selling and buying. It takes a while. It could just be easier just to wait for it to go 10.4% to get your 10% net profit. You're good. Depends. It's easier just to sit and wait, you know. Kind of a no doubt there. Get in there. Alright, we'll go there. See, just turning around this way was so much slower. This way, it's a little bit faster. But get in there. It all depends how you wish to do things. Get close enough, you basically force the positioning of things. Works as well. Hopefully the day shifts have been treating you well there, Peppy. Hopefully. But again, and Cappy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Much, much appreciated. My gut tells me to appreciate people a few times. I'll over appreciate you more than not enough. And for staying subbed as well. Super, super awesome, dude. Would make certain GIFs and the emotes, but the last one got taken down. Quite appreciate that one. Nice thing with the controller, you can do a lot. Pretty much have to move. Have to use your other hands. Now, I know the mouse you would think would do a lot as well too, but it can place. That was the mouse right there placing, but you can't pick it up. Kind of the downfall with the mouse. With the mouse, I can come over here. I can click all I want. I can even right click. Nothing. Oh, actually, that's right. I did set the mouse wheel. That's right. Mouse wheel can do that, but yeah. If you remap the mouse wheel button, you can do it. Otherwise, you have to use E on the keyboard, pick something up or drop something. Right mouse button is not remappable for a certain reason, and Max mentioned it's not remappable for a reason. Did not state. said reason. I don't know really why. But here's reasons, I'm sure. Reading on Facebook earlier today that cities west of me had a tornado go through in 1828, and it actually came from Sandusky, went out into Lake Erie, and came back on shore and devastated Lorraine. Killed around, I think, 100 some people, injured over 500 some, and actually came into the city west of me and into my city as well, and was recorded as the most destructive tornado in Ohio's history. God damn. So now you guys can kind of understand why I have a weather system on my house. It can get crazy really fast around my neck of the woods, and it can fuck you pretty good. So I had shared the post and typed a bit of the information I'm telling you now. Basically, my weather system has a lightning detector on it that can detect over 25 miles away. Pretty good. I got one of these demos. Getting closer to a million weight. 8.3 million worth in coin, third of a million in weight. That's crazy. Fat necklace on that. Exactly. That's my favorite part too, man. And it gives an audible alarm too. It goes dee 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 dee. Gives me 4 beeps. And I can adjust how loud it goes too. It's right next to me. You know. Actually, another mouse here. Dual PC, dual mouse. Weather cam. It's at a little bit of an angle, but yeah, you get the picture. So yeah, that's the whole thing. And obviously, we had one lightning strike with that little front that moved past us before. So yeah, and to prove that's a live camera, I have a fly swatter here. Fly swatter. Fly swatter. Fly swatter. Back scratches, back scratches, back scratches here. So live video footage, all that good stuff. Again, the same with that Ruby with the weight honeys. Yeah. Basically, I'd also recently learned you cannot hear the lightning over 20 miles away. Okay. I guess sound can only go so far. Okay, good to know. This lightning detector that's in the thing that's actually up above the house, you can have one inside your house, but it won't be as great as if it were outside. Obvious reasons. We have aluminum siding on our house. That's basically a Faraday cage. Kinda. It's not copper, but you know, we're supposed to have a huge ass solar flare tomorrow at some point, like 3 times larger than Earth. More so, don't be surprised if, say, certain electronics kind of fuzz out tomorrow. Just saying. Already lined up. Anyway, if you had a lot of copper covering your house, you could possibly have a Faraday cage. You know, still need to move over some. That's fine. Or that's better. I like to try to get it to a spot where I can just dam off the. But more so, it's detected lightning over 25 miles away, basically as far as Sandusky. Because I would confirm it on Weather Underground, the Wonder Map, turn on the lightning, and sure enough, recent radar refresh would show a lightning bolt out by Sandusky. So that's some crazy shit. Probably 35 miles away, probably. 6 is about 45 minutes to get to Cedar Point on the highway. But you Americans, you say everything is a certain amount of minutes or hours away. But yeah, because highways are usually 60 plus miles an hour, so yeah, 60 miles away, it'd take you about an hour to get there. You gotta get on the freeway, gotta get off of it. And if there's cops around, you actually have to do the speed limit. But more so, I can hear probably ground to cloud or cloud to ground lightning. Supposedly there's no such thing as heat lightning, but that's where the thunder has its range limits. You can't hear thunder over, say, 20 miles away, if it was 21 or 22, but say 20. So that's why you'll see lightning, but you won't hear thunder from it, because it's just that damn far away. Now, usually after 40 miles, 30 or 40 miles, the color changes of lightning. And I think it's over 60 miles is when it starts to show like a red color. Like orange would be 30 to 40 miles or something. And of course anything closer will have more of a white. Mainly it has less atmosphere that it's going through. So yeah. So basically, as storms roll in, I can basically hear the lightning report from the weather station before I even hear the thunder. That's really, really nice. Last year we had 1,200 lightning strikes that were recorded on that weather readout thing. Basically in the top right it scrolls through information. Kinda have to duck because the camera's in the way. It's just going through the temperature readings at the moment. Should be enough windows to satisfy that funnel. So we have 5 more funnels to build, but we're going to do stuff before that. I don't want to back up too much, I just want to get in the buy area. And move. Alright, there we go. 1900, shit, okay. So we have about 500 windows there. Have enough money for it? 10,000, alright. Okay, 500 windows it is. Like I say, it doesn't take long to get a few hundred windows. Not long at all. Okay, let's try to let go again. There we go. Basically just looking at the crosshairs. If you're picking something up, the crosshair is blue. Not blue, you're not holding anything. Sounds good. But yeah, every now and then when a storm rolls in, I'll hear that lightning detector beep like a freaking microwave. You know, beep, 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 beep. Obviously, the more that beeps off, the more lightning that's being, made and detected. Weather station is a bit expensive right now. It's mid-400s for the whole system. I got it when it was $299. So, seems like I got it at a good time. Nice. So basically, being that we have a power station right in our city, it's decommissioned at the moment. Technically, we're going to hear demolition type things at certain points. So there'll be some big banging sounds. So basically, I need to know, is that thunder from lightning? Or is that just construction going on? You know. It's the nose. Gotta put that down there. Those are T-pipes, that's fine. Windows don't need to be down there, okay. Oh, we have... Oh, okay, we have the pipes there, gotcha. Move this. Sure. Maybe that'll stay. So... down here. Can I grab you? Grab you? Get it to where the arms are not flaring around somewhere. Good. So basically, I was hitting the corner of this funnel here, and it was causing it to go weird. Slap you right around there. That's fine. More than fine. Actually, too farther, but that's fine. It's okay if we get more windows than what we're going to be putting on this. Technically, we have until the sky, so the build limit, so we'll never buy too many windows. Quite some time. Yeah, I just went through 400 after putting in maybe, excuse me, 100 so down here. At least from this floor up a couple floors. And going through 400 to get where we are now, minus 3. So yeah, and obviously, the higher you get, the wider it gets. So you end up using more windows, so on and so on. Oh, kind of forgot. Turn our stuffs back on. Take that cloutium, yeah. Down the other way. They're bags, bag of tools. That's nice. Full bag in the face. Alright. Goods and resources, yeah. Footsteps. I don't think that centralizer is really doing too much. It might if things really get, you know, piled up, but technically I think they're landing past it. That's probably where the gem polisher comes into play, because it probably has a taller field to actually polish them. But in theory, could just move everything down one, or could actually step it out this way, you know. I would want to clear this dirt out first with some nukes. I tried using the rake on certain spots But since there's nothing that can harm T3 except nukes and the rake, it's kind of hard. I mean, some stuff I would have to either just let get destroyed and just replace it, or actually dismantle it, put it over here, you know, somewhere, and nuke out that dirt just so we could have a little bit more walking room. Basically, it would end right here. The gem compressor would be right here. And that would let everything come straight out from a funnel. And basically, if each funnel with 2,000 some drills on each really need their own harvester and everything, make sure everything does what it's supposed to, then yeah, they actually have to go that route. But we'll be able to find that out after get 2,000 T1 drills on one funnel. But of course, in order to do that, gonna need piping, 1. 2, the main thing is more window funnel. Yeah. Hopefully by then the 0.6 update will be basically out down another level. So more so meaning the window updates that Max wants to do might help us or hinder us, don't know. Excuse me. Never know. Oh, that's a double one. My guess is maybe the glass will be more transparent than it is now. Obviously, you get a bunch together and can't see through it at all. Kind of a wonder. Mouse wheel a bit closer. Only doing 3 levels here. Pros, I should say. Having it back up too far doesn't really help much. Back a little bit. That'll help some. Did read a bit of news. 3080 GPU 12 gigabyte is going to be pulled off the shelves, taken off the shelves, to basically make room for the 4080s coming this fall. Very interesting. 3080 12 gig is what they should have started with to begin with. Seriously. And then like the TI would have been 16 gigs. Yeah, the 3090 being 24 gigs. That would have had a nice competition with AMD. Their 16 gig video cards. You know. But what it is, I say case Ross Raw, it is what it is, but evidently case Ross Raw does not mean it is be what it'll be, something like that. Really need to look up certain terms. They're fun to say, but if you don't know the meanings up behind them, kinda doesn't really make you look smart. Feel smart using big words. Thank you for the follow there. First one out. See you in the chat for a while. Thank you for following, man. I do appreciate that. This is a great song. All these albums I was able to win on Twitch stream from SceneOfAction. Should be gearing up for more streams this year. Hopefully, that would be really nice. Really need another air system over there. Running way down. Go there. Really picking pennies through there, so. There, something. Thank you. I know it's gonna like make me move really slow, so I don't wanna move around too much. That should be good. Now we can just put this back. Lined up same way, nice. What's to go, Mike? Now we're on the last level, so now we can basically just put stuff up. Not really willy-nilly, but put up here decently. Hopefully it'd be enough windows. I have to go back and buy more. We're gonna fall down. Oh, okay, we're so good. So, first one out. Hopefully everything's been going good and well with you. Up there. Usually if you can move far enough away, everything kind of lines up pretty good. Now the abilities of the windows keeping the dirt in, it does not really matter if it's this way or that way, or that way. Windows are magical. They'll let resources through, but they won't let resources out. Weird. Great. The 10 works the same way. You can let resources through, but won't let them out. 10's a lot cheaper, but the 10 sheets are also solid. Can't see through them. That. Thinking about the stairwell, I should probably put one right on the side here. That would help out pretty good. Like I was saying about the music, every 10 subs he does a CD giveaway. And generally when he gets back into streaming, there's a few hundred subs that get laid on his ass. So he needs to join his Discord and keep up on announcements and stuff. You know, exactly, man. Thumbs up back to you as so basically he had redid one of his studios basically in his house, and there was 300. That's probably not gonna work. Probably gonna grab that window. There was 368 subs that had went through that night. He did a 7-hour stream. He announces every sub that goes through. He has a nice animation for every sub that goes through. and how many months you actually subbed as well too. You never go unappreciated in this stream. Kind of like here, you don't go unappreciated even if you don't sub or anything. Being here is appreciated enough. More so, they said it's like yeah, I think we had like 6 hours of sub alerts and maybe like 7 or yeah, 6 hours of sub alerts and maybe an hour of music. Because he plays a whole CD, whole album I should say, live. Now he has 24 cameras, 5 computers running everything. Motion cameras, basically cameras on motors. You can zoom in and everything. Got the works, it's awesome. And of course everybody's subs and bits and donos have helped go to make that even better and better and better and better. Tried doing one of the panning cameras, kind of go around in an arc. He tried to manually make one of them himself. It okay. Versus like spending hundreds of dollars on one that's paid to do that. He was just trying to save some money, and said a lot of times it would get to the end of the track and it would just sit there and bounce, and you'd have to go over there and reset it and tell it to go the other way during stream, and this sucks. I'm just gonna have to buy the one that actually does what it's supposed to do, and it's been working great ever since. And put any type of camera on there you want. Good stuff. So generally he'll take a few months off, rebuild stuff, do things, whatnot. It came down with the common cold for a while. He's done with that, and because he sings all his own music, anyone that's had a severe cold, say lung orientated like bronchitis, pneumonia, whatever, it wrecks your voice quite well. So you have to take time off for that to make sure that heals up fine. And as you can tell from the music being played, he can carry a tune, and if his singing's not up to par, especially for recording, say, a new album, they kind of put the damper on things. So I think in April, gave an announcement like, everything is okay, I'm still around, they are going better than what they were. I'm just going to need a little bit more time before I stream and release what I've been working on. So, patience. I will be back. So that's good to hear. And that was in April. Now in June, almost July now. So yeah, been working on stuff. Classical music per se, for a project. He won't say what. Won't, say like who it's for or what it's for. It's just, it's a project. But crap. Well, I guess I could walk it over. Not that hard to do. Or you do that. That's it. Kind of hard to install Windows when you already have a layer in front of you. I figured I could do a decent amount of Windows and just keep moving the cart down, Thank you. Get in a rhythm and starts working. Really? I don't. Cars. See that can work and not grab a window. Learning how to put things in this game is a little tricky, but to get a certain rhythm, it goes okay. Start from the top.
Do you think you'll hear me if I call? It's been hours and days and weeks with no
Trying to get the windows done on all these funnels, at least to okay height. Obviously, it would take a lot more weeks to get them all the way up to the ceiling of the game first. Very, very long time. Something to work on, nonetheless. Nothing to do while updates get worked on and dropped out for us and everything. Generally, the longer something takes to get built up, the better it might be. Better at creating more lag, yeah. Much more of that. But I build big things so I can help Max make his game better. I think gave him the save with all these windows on it was the first time I actually gave him any of my saves. Wasn't much of a need for. Cool. Only once I get done here, I can load them up a new save. Here you go. 10 funnels worth of windows. Good to go on some more benchmarking for you. Basically, just looking at the windows takes away half my FPS. Nothing running. Crazy. Crazy as crazy does. Guys get wigged out after a while. Taking breaks between window stuffs is quite nice. Get about 400 some windows and then 500 some windows. About half of this to go. And once you can start seeing through the window, you're at probably about 10 windows. Not a lot. But we have a ton of gold that we can, whoops, sell. That sucks. A ton of gold that we can sell to make money for more stuffs. Fortunately, drills only cost resources, they cost coin. That's nice. And I still have to lay the T-pipes down for the T1s. Those don't take too long at all. In there. Trying to look past that area, so trying to get the crosshair to not be on a window. So pretty good. So you can back up far enough where basically turn and then goes into the spot that you want. Trying to say. That's why I'm trying to go top down, because if don't try to put one in there, sometimes it could be a little more difficult. Always, but here until I get back far enough has a bit of an issue getting into the spot that I wanted to. As you get super close and it just works. So there's a bit of confusion trying to get things go where you want them to go. Big thing is making sure that you get all the windows so none of the dirt pops out a spot that you missed. But that's also why I keep the floors, the catwalks around. So I have to put the machines in, slabs of dirt. Sure, each machine is turned on as well. T1s, they're a lot easier to quickly put in the back of the truck and make sure they'll get turned on correctly. Mainly they don't have like vampire teeth sticking out from the bottom of them like the T2 drills have. That. In other words, they sit quite nicely in the pickup truck. Trying to put them in the cart is not great. Otherwise I just straight crazy in the cart and go for it. But it takes more time to try to get them in the cart nicely, each one, versus just dropping them in the truck and going. Now the downfall is the truck can only hold so many drills because they do so many things, and the truck kind of sucks at the moment. They are working on the vehicles, so truck work is in progress. There's just so many hitboxes and such, and you do one thing and then 10 other things don't work, you know, that standard game logic crap. So that happens. Trying my best not to put a window inside of a window either. Doesn't hurt the game any, it just lose a window. Still there, you don't really lose it, but you lose use of one window. I guess if you were to really look at the windows, if you look through one a little bit more ghosted out than just trying to look through one. So if the pane of window, pane of glass looks a little more foggy than another one, that's a pretty good, you have two windows inside each other. Here. Put two in there now. Obviously, this looks a lot more white than that one. Obviously, if I take the window out, first it's going to look different. Also, at times too, the wooden slats will look different. You can see an hourglass here. It should just be at an angle one way. So that's another way you can tell you have two windows top of each other. But the fogginess of the glass is a good telltale sign as well. But it's not like having two pipes on top of each other and trying to run water through it. They used to crash the game. Now I think you're just not able to do it, which... But if for some chance you do happen to put two pipes together, game crashes, that's probably why. Basically, as soon as you go to run water through it, it would crash. You have to go through and figure out which pipe is doubled up. It can take a while. So, going through and being methodical and cautious with what you're doing with everything really helps after a while. Angle sure does, man. Helps. So, let me grab a refreshment. I'll be right back.
These machines are chasing me, but there's no ending. I'm just a specimen in a reckoning. An exhibition. I'll grin and you have
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay, guys. More mountain lightning pop. Bathroom break as well. About 3 hours in. Exactly 3 hours now. Looking at OBS, it's like 15 feet away. Right the distance. That's not doubled window. Every now and then you'll place a window and where did it go? Basically, I'm assuming and trying to go fast, and a lot of times there might be a delay. It's more user delay. I'm thinking it'll go somewhere after I move the joystick, then it ends up going further and so on. We still need. I mean by trying to put stuff through stuff, it's not that easy. You can force something to go past. It's just not as easy as backing up and placing it. Basically. A little bit more left to go in this funnel. Showed a lot of you guys the forging area. So forge out some more machine. Would it be nice to get all the pipe stuff set up so I can kind of run that and kind of see. I mean, the only thing is it's really going to show me is how much the water bug delays everything that's getting fixed in the next patch. So, really a big concern. But it would still be nice to get all the piping, the T1 piping work done up with. T2 piping work is done up for all the machines. Stuff right there, that's all the T2 piping work. It's already done up. No biggies with that. Kind of a pain, but it's more just repeat the pattern. Just each side, same pattern is just taken and basically turned around, you know, flipped around, so to speak. It takes a little bit of time to get that correct. Make sure that it's supposed to be doing a command. Getting down on the windows, I can move and let go of the cart real quick now. Oh, wake up, mouse. There you go.
I faced
I had done as well. I haven't really counted how many windows per funnel, or really like how many trips of windows in a cart had to make or something. But easily 1,000. Went through 400, and then this is 500, so there was already well over probably 200 already installed beforehand, or maybe 100 installed, something. It can be 1,000 pretty easy. See that. Not hard to get that money. The nice thing is have ends of your funnel done up, and you can climb up really high and, you know, put stuff up and everything. Really nice. Of course, give yourself access to get up there. Basically have 2 windows, 2 or 3 windows not there, and it can let you get on through. And
I think I'm losing my mind again.
have enough windows to finish this off. Excuse me. Damn.
Finally gonna find you. Fear nothing but the memory gone.
But majority is just building and waiting for updates. Since it's boring, but much else to do. Could back up the save and load up the 0.6 patch, but vehicles are really messed up in the 0.6 patch. Even with nothing in them and they're low riding, that's not good.
After all the revolution.
Looks good. I mean, that's why I keep saying the vehicles are going to take some time to get set and done up and good. Better, I should say. They were good before. It's just the axle area of the wheels would hitbox on them would tag a little rock, you to go fucking flying. That's not good. What I'm trying to do is get over here to just look at everything. Like all the windows are there, so that's so far so good. Cool. Now I know we have stairs on a part. There we go. But it has it's now that there was a ladder there, but not a ladder there. Staircase there. Wondering if there. Oh. Oh. Edge, so we're wondering if everything pretty much lines up. Sometimes the lining of things are not a great. Oh wow, right at the edge.
Got the best of us.
Cobweb or something.
We have just begun.
Could work.
You were my only truth.
Whether or not it will work higher up, next level, I don't. Because having access on each end is quite nice. Offset just. Now would that be the same for the next level? That would be touching that. Okay, that oddly enough lines up. Weird. Guessing I went one square too far on that one. Yeah. Thought I did it okay, but really no. Either that or I just thin this out a bit. That doesn't hurt to try things a little bit. But now until you do it, up higher would not really be needed. So oh, okay. Big old step. Kind of bite. Can be finagled. And get like crap, but it'll work for now. Still need another one. There we go. Oh. Build one on this way, yeah. kind of works. Good to have access points.
Now the scars are fading, and I am finally breathing in your
Some of the missing work of where a funnel might bend. We had went one more further out, you know. Basically, if we just moved everything. Basically, end of the conveyor belts, and if we literally shifted everything over one, it would fit in right here, but for how we have it at the moment, the other one would fit into here, which we could do if we really needed to, but I don't really see the need for that at the moment. 15 funnels and going up to build a limit will suffice just fine. 35,000, almost 36,000 machines total. Frankly, nobody's built that many machines in the game, so we don't even know if it could hold it. Thousands, or 1,000, yes. But 35 times that? No one's done that yet. That locked into there and going there pretty good. Running low on stairs. Much one more. Hopefully I have that. The downfall of having them all in one spot. How many you have left? Not bad. But I mean, it just looking at the windows slows us down. Alright, we're done with those there. Basically, only windows we'll need are down here. Water's running, that's good. Major log ups or anything? Yeah. Looking. Going anytime soon. There we go. Black Onyx is weighing. Onyx. 20,000 weight, but 5 million coin. Wow. There's something wrong with the Onyx when you put it into a necklace or a ring. It doesn't give the correct value, so if you want some quick coin, just sell it as is. Use a different gem for the gold for some reason. You actually get less money putting the Onyx into jewelry for some reason. The game works and does things, but it's not perfect. and the balancing isn't done on things because not everything is up to par to where they need to be. That. Okay. Pipe work. Trying to stay on the ladder. T-pipes. Lots of T-pipes. Not T-pipe. Those are T-pipes. Oh, we're gonna need T-pipes down there. We don't really need the straights. Sure. Try to move forward a little bit and then let go. Let go. Come on. Need the straight pipes down here. Actually, let me. Down at the other end more so. Now the only reason I'm turning is can't really let go of it where I was at. If I just go forward. There we go. Oh, fine for now. We're having a ladder at each end, stairwell at each end really helps. And have single T-pipes down here because for now we're not really putting anything there. I mean, and not at this moment. These are here. I guess we could put them in. Oh, and the other thing that'll be toggled is running and crouching. That'd be really nice. Pretty sure I could probably bring this down. Get it halfway. Give some distance. E1 piping. Having them right next to each other is super simple. That's a pattern right there. That's it. That's it. That's the pattern. So fucking hard. Super duper hard, man. That's it. That's all you gotta do. So, yeah, I mean, normally what I try to do is one style or one shape, but one orientation first, and then we'll go for the other orientation second. That's where it kind of grabs you after a while. Think you're turning correctly and you're going to grab it and it goes a little bit further than what you would like. And before you know it, you're picking up the cart full of material. Trying to go fast, things decent. You know. But having the catwalk stuff helps. Obviously, placing stuff as well as giving you something to stand on when you're putting the dirt onto the machine.
Shut this whole thing down.
Flip it, turn it, pop it, smack it, flip it, rub it, whatever. Pop it. Smack it, flip it, pop it, rub it. Bang it. Bang it, Baldy. Hey. Brought that in. Obviously, putting the dirt under the machine or in the way is going to be a little cumbersome, but you just move the floor over and you're good. But we could also fill up the first 2 levels of P1s, get a nicer number. I did pull up list per se, make one. Stiffs. So basically each level P1 drills per level, so 58 and then 70. So 20, so 128 the levels worth. Good amount of drills. Hoping to be able to help out more Hydroneer Discord, so I'm just kind of overlooking stuff. If I were a better helper.
How many days we from the it's free, and no, I don't feed the hope that they breed. I can hear myself.
Okay. Yeah. Lots of drills per level and everything. Place it inside me. That should be a moment. Placing pipe inside a pipe gives you the Placing a pipe inside of you should give you that as well too. Next, technically I'm right inside the pipe right now. Red. Pack this thing up soon. It's like, I hope I don't fall off. Bottom there first. Okay, so T1 pipes, they don't take very long. Get in there somewhere.
There's something coming. I gotta say it's throwing me.
For now, you bring in the mouse wheel really close. Put it far away, and weird how positioning of spots, things last there, and basically the last one gets an elbow. Fine.
I hope you're ready to, 'cause we've done our plan.
Breathe through my nose. Took an hour, 3 hours, 3.5 hours for the allergy stuff to actually work. 24-hour pill, so I guess it takes a while. Nose hair now. Pressed the button just a tiny bit, but I didn't. Thought I was picking up the cart. Paused before it. Alright, that'll be on the elbow there, so that's. when I look at the other pipe, basically it moves it. I look off of the pipe, lets me place it where I would like to. Next basically has it set up to where generally if you're looking at the one pipe, that it would, if it's positioned correctly, will focus onto that pipe because that's where the crosshairs are hitting. So crosshairs are off the pipe, you know, but again, you get too close, then it goes down. And you get too far away, I mean, it's a finite spot, which is kind of troublesome for the majority of us. So hopefully work on some of that too. That would be kind of nice. But the main thing is, with every game logic. Do what works. I'm looking at the floor and it's lining up very well. So if that's what works for you, but going with the master design as a real all finicky spot and trying to lay down thousands of pieces, that could take a lot of extra time, where you basically just stand back far enough, you'll be able to place it. That's a much easier way of doing things, you know, relatively. Sometimes you can't get far enough away, so basically just kind of get things up. Here I'm kind of looking off to the side, then waiting for it to get into the spot that I want it to get into. I can look on the top of here and it'll go there quite well, but if I'm too far away, basically now it's there, but if I get closer and look at the side of the pipe, it doesn't do it until I'm right on it, then it's underneath. Now I get past the center of it, and now it's there. So that's why I say it's a really tricky system to get used to. So basically, not really ignore the crosshair, but put it in a position where it'll let you line stuff up the way that you would like to install it. You know. Trying to read stuff on Discord. After a while in that stream and it gets quite boring. Yes, you guys. Only look at crypto and Discord and Facebook for so long, or you've scrolled through Facebook 5 times already. Seriously. Got the only spot through the freaking card. Grab the freaking floor. That's this. But yeah, after a while it gets boring not streaming. Dive everything together, get everything up and rolling. Start streaming. Down a little bit. That's better. Row completed. Hop on there. Go. But a couple more times. Alright, and the last one will be an elbow. Go with that. Here, basically just have one layer row. Nothing on the other side, so we don't need to do the other pattern, which is good. Bit of time. Down further. Hold on, we'll stay. Sure if it would or not. Being that we can turn pretty nicely, don't have a lot of Pipes here. Running into stuff yet. Oh, last two. All two pipe. Down here and check how this is doing. When they get stuck, that's our stuck there. Water pause. Going on filters. Whole bag of tools. Done up, used up. Good. Basically, filters broke 5 times. Last time we repaired, put center tools in there to the hurlers. So for that time, it would have shut down 5 times. Been about 10 grand to do the auto repair parts. It's well worth it. Especially if you're building on the claim somewhere and you can't see all the action. It'd stop and you wouldn't even notice it. Alright, now pipes are there. What? Actually, alright. What I do with the window. Try that. See the teapot. Oh, if I could dang old teapot. Stop right there. Close. We're so good. This is what I mean by bring your cart near the section that you're needing to get a lot of things from. Instead of pick it up, walk over, put it in the cart in the buy zone. Bring the cart to your spot, but it's pretty much for. Buy a bunch of stuffs, then bring said carts over to the buy area. On with it. 9,000 is 44,000. Nay. Just looking towards the claim lags me out. Fast, fast, arrow. Fast, 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 slow. I think there should be a bit of a render range. That would be nice. Alright, what I look at was about 300 apiece, 205. So 100 of them would be 30,000. So bit over 300 or 100-ish. Not really a lot, but does lag us out a decent amount. High up and yeah, well now we're talking. Slap in another 100 or so. Now, if we could just come up next to cart, place them in, that'd be great. Yes, love you too, autosave. Can't, because it's just a little bit into the cart. Even if you're past all the spots of the cart, I won't let you. Still basically come up just a little bit, then it'll let you drop it in there. Little adjustments on the game, it'd be good to go. Slide on the cart, get it to where it'd be landing in the buying zone when you pick it up, drop it off. Now we have 66,000, probably. Well, it would be about 200 something, because 300 a piece. That's okay. Your vehicle kind of. Yeah, that's parked over here. Kind of stationed there. Someday I'll get my name in the game. Kind of nice. No, we did need valves, but we also would like cages as well. Now for things like this where it's just a couple of, it's not per se. Would like to get a good stack of gauges. I'd like to have one at the end of each line or something, just so we can walk down and take a nice gander at them. Could be a nice amount. Elves. Over some more. Hiding in the pipes, are you? I think these were the only things that actually, yeah, the things that actually did drop in there. See how much easier that is? Literally, super fucking easy. Literally. Do that with every single part. Game will be gold. Minute little adjustments for every part. You know how to do the coding, and Max would let me do it. I'd do it for him. Made me shit. Name of the game. That's how you got paid. But I don't know the coding, and so there's that. Yeah. I know and anything more. I don't know the coding, so. But I do know offset's pretty simple. All it takes is him to just raise the offset of things, and you're good to go. Time is money, and delays are costly. Yeah. Forward. That's yelling down here. Up. Halfway decent. Yeah, there we go. Do one thing at a time. Well, you really can't do it with E-pipe there. Closest we could do is there, or put a T-pipe and put a cork, and then we can put it right there. But it's alright. So what works, man? By having gauges on things, it kind of lets you know it's like, oh, okay, we need to boost that line. Okay, cool. Now, if you boost each line, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. But if you don't have to boost each line, you can save on pressure tanks, 30 bars. But after a while, you get more shards than you know what to do with. So. Plus, when I give the save to max, be able to mention, it's like, yeah, and there's a pressure gauge at the end of the line. Help you at all, whatever that you're testing. Relatively at each line, but yeah. Now, basically, grab the cart. Oh, ready. Make sure it's on the wooden floor. Basically. Nothing there, sounds good. Gauge is down there. Well, and we can turn everything back on too, so we get the Pontium rolling. Get us halfway down to something. Elms.
Take from me what you will.
If I could see the other one halfway in here. There it is. A couple of them. So much nicer when you can pick something up and set it back down without having to. So much nicer.
Will arrive. Still awake. Still alive. But you were afraid. Were alone.
Turn these things back on. Best way to not get clogs from being away from your claim. Turn your shit off. Best way to do it. Hey, you lose out on stuff. I hate losing out on resources and money just as much as the next person. Don't get me wrong, I loves the monies in the games, but if it can cause you a headache because you let it run when you're far away, then counterproductive.
Like it's so clear cut.
Sometimes a safer route is just to shut it off, go do something, get back, try to remember to turn it on. You know.
If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish.
I mean, hopefully down the road it'd be nice to have a claim running on every claim or system running on every claim, and you basically just are claim hopping to fill up auto repair for the filters and reaping the rewards, you know. Game was rewritten for 2.0, very short amount of time. So to get the game to that kind of state to where you can have a setup running on every claim, it's going to take a few minutes. A lot of minutes. Take a long time. Very long time. Yeah. Or it could be as little as a few months. We really don't know.
I can feel the pullback.
But the physics game has to be dealt with. I mean, it's nice to have the premise of what Max is going with. When you drop something in real life, it generally never drops the same way twice. So he wants that in his game as well. But at some point, it's not to say you're going to have to ignore that want and just do with what works, but your game. But however you wish. You're able to do it. That's going to be trouble. You get about 6 squares for the cart, and it's to go Mike. 4 hours into the stream. Basically, I have 4 hours of music. When it gets to the Feel album again, it's been 4 hours. Put a couple elbows in here. Out good. One more. Gauge in there. Something. Gauge needs something to be sitting on. Put on. Gauge thin air. But pipes can get put in thin air. Oh, thin air. Game logic. Some things can just go in the air and other things have to write a code for that to happen. Pipe equals in not connecting to anything, let it be placed. If gauge is in the middle of the air, make it turn red until it's actually near something. A pipe. Or at least near a pipe. There's ways. That's basically the job of the programmer. Obviously, somebody's job. And for a long time, when you're the sole dev doing everything, it takes a lot of time to do stuff. Other cart was. Oh, it's fucking elbows. Hey. Kind of guessing on that. There. Fucking elbows. Upstairs it needs it. That's why I wanted a staircase all the way down in case we fall off. Take it upstairs. Now it's only a few elbows, but great nice little song too. Elbows in that. Jack is that. There. Great pieces or pressure tanks. Oh, pressure chambers.
process life on a line, nothing is right, nothing else to try.
So did you guys have a good weekend?
It's so hard to
You guys fall asleep yet?
Is this just a spell? Is this just a spell?
Hoping things went well. Good for you guys. Autosave, love you too.
Defecting on you in a process life on a line, nothing is right, nothing else to try. How am I supposed to feel? It's so hard to tell. Is this just a spell? Is this just a spell? Gotta wonder if it's love or hate. Gotta wonder if it's all the same. And they used to try to run in the shade of a dying sun. Drowning in mud don't seem so strange. Walk in the dark in the pouring rain. Dying to see it can drive you mad. Something to feel and it ain't so bad. I won't give up, 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 I won't give up.
Pressure gauge can fall into the cart without having to jump. Ready, Nick? Quality of life stuffs. All it is. Turn around this. Oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Those, where did those go? Guess we could just there, but yeah. Trying to wonder. Pop something on my nose. A pipes basically going from the floor up. We could that up another.
You could have been a shooting star. A million turns of chance and just a start. If for nothing but to build an ark. A trillion supernova in the dark. I thought that I was feeling fed, but maybe it was in my head. All this conversation run dry. What did you love when you were young?
Yeah.
What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were
Looking at what I have.
I thought that you were in the break. Or maybe I was just
Now, could put
this slow commotion won't try.
backwards.
What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young?
basically have a pressure chamber here, pressure tank there. Chris, if we move that out for basically just trying to get it to where I have pressure tank there. Basically everything here is up at that level. This ends are gonna have a difference. Maybe we still could put a pressure tank there, but it'd be at higher levels. Really nice if we could have the pressure tank just all the way down at the bottom right here, but trying to get one up in, especially pout, is a pain in the ass. Trying to avoid. Put one in there. Is trying to get it to where we can access pipe is more important and still being able to walk around it. Now, gives us an elbow. But then again, trying to basically really needed to put one on there. They get a shared bar in theirs and really wanted it like this, but we have to do that for one of them, we can boost it right before everything trades. Yeah. Matter which grabbing a bar, really dropping it in. Like I said, really like it the other way, but not gonna be super feasible. Dropping things there is. There, and that's pipes on that. All right. Hooked up and we'll run a little test. Taped up, and then we just hit. elbow. Yep. Yeah. All schmanky now. This up. Forward. And when I see what the pressure is, we'll turn the valve. Worried about pressure coming out of here. It's that way. Don't want no work that way. Alright. See if we're done with it. Get these down here. Somewhere.
Unless you think you can make with me, can't even come out to face me. That's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done.
Out of valves.
This is my arms race. Let's go.
Still there. Everywhere.
Gonna send you back to square one. I'm gonna send you back to square one. You're gonna die. You're gonna
Sort of.
You're gonna die. You're gonna Let's go.
Kind of get some a little bit further down. Right, dropped a lot more than that. I can't pick them up. They are metal. There's a button. We're so good. Working good. Hard to check on your stuff every now and then. I've had it pile up on the gem grinder, gem polisher. Valve here. Stops the flow, water going down there, and water going through these pipes because of this one. And we can't really bring water, get off one down there because that pipe's in the way. Logic pipe. Things have to go certain ways. But word. Okay. Oh, we just need sure everything is done for the team. Stuff so. Onto this. I need one there. I got a bunch of valves. I knew I needed them. I need, yeah. There, so all bind mine. Valve in between every funnel. Good. All that up. Oh, there's some more of the valves. Okay. Quite a few. All very far. Another one. Bouncing jumping means. There. It's a lot. $78. That's not. 72. Alright. Throw 100. Really? Oh. That's so. Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't have pressure tank in it. Ah. Sure.
I don't know what side you're on. I just know that I will wrong. You're everything I
Obviously, it work same as this and shouldn't matter. Curve thing. Dirty bars everywhere. Oh, because before I'm like, why was that so easy versus the other one so hard? But might have less pipes going through it, so I don't. 82, 280. One less pipe. But it's not exactly at the end, so this would probably also be 2. Hey. Pipes all the way. Next level. Circle around. Everywhere. Water going through everything that bags us out. Only 42 T1s operating. 42 of them.
it's anarchy. Oh, it's dark and I'm here for fun. You thought you'd run and hide away, but you have nothing left to take. I'm gonna light you like the sun.
Wait.
I gotta taste your blood.
That's what I was wondering. So, doesn't really matter how it's set up, it's still going to give 280 at the end, which is 100 more than what the T1s are needing. Now, let's go to the next level. See where we're at. 58. He was 280 before. 250 there. 50, 58. This pipe, yeah. Pipe there. And another pipe at the other end. Elbow. Down, so they 2 extra pipes. 5%. It's 8%. 3 pipes. But it's still more than 180, so we're good. Pressing hot lag. Hey, run a machine, buddy. Just water is lagging. Water. Pipe. 1, 2, 3. Here we have 1, 2, 3. Then we have an elbow down there going down. Oh, that's right. Key pipe down here. Then it's, so yeah, that's gonna. Now, slide the tight pipe. Water. There you go. 255, so 2 pipes, 5%. Because we have this elbow, this side doesn't have 1 pipe. Then we have an extra elbow that this side doesn't have. Not much of a difference, not bad. Now, if we rig this up different where this went a little bit higher, I could eliminate 1 elbow. We'd gain an extra 2.5%. It's not that huge of a worry, but big wonder is how much are we losing per level? It's 2.5. $280, so 25. 30 would be 250, so 25 per level, basically. Okay. Too bad, mainly because say there's like an extra times 5 is 25, but it's 2 per pipe. Well, 2.5 per pipe, so yeah, 10 pipes. So 10 extra pipes per level just on the end. So yeah, you go down 25% every level. Basically, once this gets down to 180, then that's when it makes the difference. So 25, so basically just to get down to 30, and basically it's every 3, 1, 2, 3, so that'll be 230, 1, 2, 3, where would basically be 205, and then it would be 180. Still not too bad considering where we started the pressure tank down here, there. So for 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, there's 16 levels worth. So every 4 levels, 1 more tank. Not bad. Better. It's a lot better than having to run iron pipes and have a pressure tank on every single freaking drill. Gonna have 35,000 pressure tanks? I don't think so. So 4 pressure tanks versus 1 for every line. So you go from 16 pressure tanks down to 4 per funnel. Hell yeah. Much better. Very nice. Mucho better. P2s were running at the same time as well. Oh. When they clogged up on us. So I like the funnels. I can look down into the crucibles, the smelters, not the cauldrons. That's laggy. Plus the T2s give bigger resources, heavier weights. The odds of getting platinum is still the same, but when you do, you're going to get a little bit more weight-wise. Still a 0.1% chance of getting platinum. Alright, so that basically quick save there. Before things get pressurized, we're basically in the way lower double digits. So that's a Windows stuff. So gotcha. Seven, 8, 2, 6, 24 height. Keeping them topped up. Not like they're gonna die in, 20 minutes or anything. Now there's no machines on that. For the water bug. Water through there. Yep. Evidently, obviously, having the machines run do have an effect, but not super crazy, or just the amount of water going through. I also think it's the water going through the machine that can lag you out a little bit. Well, have more open, nope. But I've already proved it before, disconnecting the pipes that went to the machines and just ran water. We got the same lag and the same pausing of the water as well. So it's not the machines, it's just generally people have machines hooked up to their pipes. Yeah. Don't have the water boosted to the filters either, and they're dying just as normal. So carrying on the thing. One teapot. Hello. Pipe in there. you up top. Fall off. Bottom row, I'm gonna have to up row. So we could raise that up. Alright for now.
The way
That stuff's gonna change.
you move,
Have a fire in there.
I can't break through
Have
this
a
nothing
pressure tank.
and you won't see.
Didn't even have them all running. That I did. Alright.
You make me run right through.
Things situ. Like I halfway know what the hell I'm doing.
I can't do this all by myself. I want you there and with no one else. I want to find you, but I can't.
Now one would think it's like what, going in there and then you have to go over and come straight up there. Pressure tank. Line change halfway through and shit.
The way
Oh, it's a little.
we break, it's like
There you go.
the only way we knew.
Ah,
The way we fade,
fine for now.
it's like
Down here, fix these.
the only way it's truth. I can't do this all by
This one's gonna be.
myself. I want you there and with no one else.
And trying to get them out of there is greatest. Ah! Christ. Standard situation. God knows. Here's a pattern that pressure tank. Extra elbow out of it. Pressure tank there. Trouble. Backwards a bit. And down there. And you wonder why we have issues placing shit. On the mouse wheel. Roller. I don't want. Save for Lynn.
You're the only one I'll defend.
Oh, bang, bang, bang.
Till my heart stops beating along the way. Nothing seems to shake you.
takes super duper long to change things out. Just film. One's gonna be in. Alright. Not anywhere near. Situated to where right to it. Difference here is what? Back up a country fucking mile. Damn. Take it. Better if they're all facing earth. But pressure tanks there, up there, that hard to change. Don't use muds, so no four-way pipes. No. Nice, but dirty bar in there. You know, we only have pipes over here. There's gonna go. But basically, walk on the pipe, grab it. On that, great pipe. Hey. I have some hours in. Pressure tanks on. There's a straight. Dirty bar. Dirty McCharty. Worried about shard bars getting used, basically. Working good. Like to see. Have them all done. Start up here. 38 there. 5 there. Same number. Here. 90. 78. Carrying steps, but more pipage there. Basically, there's not a lot of pipe having water ran through it because the majority of these are disconnected. They're connected. Saving while jumping, gotta. That's a resource. Get some shard tanks. Nice thing is we don't need one for every single level. Blackage there. First you have. Go. See how our Cloutium's doing. 1,000. 700. 18,315. Have as much as what we had before. Rolling. Pressure tanks. How many will we? Hot water. Is, but there's a shovel. Drop down further than I want. Cart up. That one. Truck's all pushed up over there. Running. Now there's one in town now. Here we're gonna have enough fix of them. Three. Alright. 4. Now we would need 5 more for the other one, so 1, 2. Come on now. 10,000, okay. 1,000 left. Have 7. Have money stashed away everywhere. 7 grand there. Now in the nuke store. Logic area. We have a fuck ton. Okay, we have 9.5 million. Okay. 10 coins. Put on the coinage. Alright. Up into force, yeah. Needed that much here. Two. In your basket, that'd be now basically back in logic area. Or nukes. So 0.3 million? Ew. 9 million, not 90 million. So good though, and we already have a cart full of nukes. So it's good to have a saw handy. Now obviously if they cut it right, could not be able to pick up a saw and cut your money. And I cannot. Press a button. No working. Poof goes that saw. Bullets, tanks. What else did we need? Works. Worky workies. 2 corks. Put on valves. Oops. Step back and do some fishing. What we don't have is a fucking tool. That we have laying around, we do not have a tool. Pull either. Grinding wheel, yeah. Grind uncut gems into cut gems. Grind them, you don't polish them. Easily with this mounted stone wheel, yeah. Now the hook, gem polisher hook. On the conveyor belts polishes gems that pass through. So doesn't really grind them, it polishes them. Yet the other one says it's a grinder because it's stone and stone. Grind. Yeah. See my confusion when I say, are the gems ground? No, you polish them. Crazy terms. Forks, got a tool stand. See, like here, you have crucible and you have smelter. So good, so good. Times gets fishing pole. Gotta have the T1 shovel here, but I guess not a tier 2 stuff. Basically, I have to go to the other shop on tier 1 stuff. Have stuff to do. You can brush, basically clean out tier 3 dirt, tier 2 stone, T3 dirt, so basically it doesn't untold and there not any other. Will be full stuff in 0.6. I haven't my end, but pictures. They said it was near South Hope, and it could be the precursor to the farming update, which is 0.1. So it's kind of a wonder. Typically, there that would. No one's given an aerial picture of it, but I guess it probably takes care of that land right. That would be my guess, because that would be an opportune spot, you know. Signpost here. Have a lot of real estate here that's literally not being used. You know. Lots of real estate. Keep going further, you'll be in Dirt Quarry. I mean, there's literally a lot of land here. Here with the quarry. And over here, your funnel build. I'm nutty. 60 FPS, and then we just look at the window, and it kills half our FPS. Kind of another reason why I'm only going so high with the windows. I'm sure if I put them all the way up to the scene, it'd probably be Christmas time by the time I get them done. But just the lag on them, wouldn't be able to look that way. I want to do it, don't get me wrong. Just looking at all those windows flags us out. Got another row of T1 pipes in there. Put some more scaffolding. It's not that terrible. But if render range was a lot less, then nicer. Sure, that's something Max wants to work. Because at the moment, I believe you're still basically rendering in everything that you even have at the starter claim, which is 198 drills. That good stuff. That. Flipping now. Park this here. Another reason why I didn't want to get the pipes any lower is kind of walk through it is honest. Getting the hole. Oh yeah. Figured if I can get these positions just right, it'll work out really well. Only 6 of them, so not that. Back in there. And the glass on the pressure tanks look a little different. Got a hodgepodge of a part here. Even just looking through these, more glass you have, the harder it is to look through. I'm wondering if that's some of the window update that Max is wanting to do. Is a wonder. Works in there. Worried about it being hodgy-podgy here. One that likes seeing where they actually go. Well, I think it went in the right spot. Well, reason why that one ain't working, cause working the pipe. Wrong spot. And cork in your pipe, yeah? On top of the pipe. Take this back. Put it in the correct cart. Oh no. Elbows. They are elbows. That's a bunch of teeth. That's good and toasty there, and we don't need forks. Their spots. Put a T-pipe there so we don't fork there. Or on there. Else, really.
The flames do flare. I'm burned, but
Now we can just leave it.
the lights I see as my soul flees.
Go rack.
But I can't help to think of what we've lost.
Okay, spot, yeah.
I never knew in the sun I'd feel
Oh, we can do this. I want to. Oh, I pressed that one. I was like, what if I want to put. Pressing the wrong action button. That looks nice and proper. Almost length orientated, but at least it's locked down. Haven't used one in like about a year or so. 24 days into it, you just now got a tool. No, bitches. Alright. Pipe. Have to find out which way you're actually having the conveyor belt go. Basically, if we do get stuff down there, we can put the phone down the back. Down there, completed the ones that
I thought I'd pace it, I thought I'd make it down and out. You didn't think twice, you trapped me like my
and we can put an 11th and 12th funnel on there.
blended all out, even the fallout.
30, 16th and 17th.
Thought out, but you
I have 15 funnels basically
what this is
down here. Straight pipe.
what this is about.
Kind of close.
What is this about? Oh, can't you
Heart full of nukes.
easy? Or can't you let me feel less warm and queasy? Soonish, my body
Just trying to relocate.
is going to crumble. You
Running.
have lasted to witness the breakdown.
I wasn't sure how many belts I would need down. Could have grabbed a cart, but only a few of them. Not a big deal.
I'm sure you've heard it. It's all over town. It's all gone under. So go get your guns.
Hey.
'Cause we're going over. And after the war's
Yeah.
won, we'll take on the others. Maybe I'm dead already.
Trying to situate. There's bird butt. Hurt moves easy. On here. It's a window. Kind of an issue is we're going to have conveyor belts coming through here. We're easily walking through here because walk around and then dip under and all. Up to up. Alright. I believe we have iron there at forging plate. Plugging up right. Plugging up. Oh. Actually fell through. Great. Nothing else. Hold here. Tried walking through there, but that alright, let's go get some drills, yeah. Time, yeah. Oh, you're caught on that. Okay. Wonder what it was caught on. It's super catchy. Controller. That's keyboard fuckers. Straight line and whole thing. Controller, it's hard to get 12 noon on everything. There you go, man. Joined in. Wonder is up on the floor. Not that close. They'll say Pikachu. Pikachu wins a raffle. Very nice, man. And no here. Only over here, I just look at my claim. I lag. Oh, there it is. But here, it's super quick, super quick. Claim and legs bill. Crazy, huh? The render range that he worked on just a touch. Watching the ropes and such. Definitely big. I don't know about you, man, but I've never seen ropes on gears. Rope on this part would be fine, yeah. But I know 99% of people don't look at that. So cool, but ropes on gears? No. Chain on rockets? It's game logic.